What? I have not been talking, although I am now. If anything, you really had me worried for a second there. Uh, because my replacement little ADC arrived, so I'm on new analog to digital conversion for my mic. My 8-year-old one, 7, 8-year-old one is now on the side, and I have a clean, undust, like perfectly undust cased one. So hopefully our previous audio issues should all be kicked to the curb. You instilled deep fear into my heart that the new thing wasn't working at all. Yeah, don't stress. Don't stress. I was reading rather than talking. Okay, let's get back to good kitty Ameladiul. Cheers all. Also, I do like this. This is a nice change where every character has their own little pop-down thing for your saves. This is lovely and lets you manage your saves a lot nicer than just a big list of saves does. You don't have to scroll back hundreds of saves to find where was the last one I made with the old character that I'd like to continue with. Alright. So, we are being sent to attack the big evil, vaguely lich thing with all our fellow knights, seeing as we've finished assembling the Super Crusader armor set. Let's see how that goes. Do I have to talk to them? Or do we just go? It's a little too Knights Templar for me. Like, it doesn't really fit the setting fully. I will agree that it looks good, but I don't know that it looks fitting. It also looks good relative to our character's intention to be the character's intention to be I'm a sort of vaguely white knight. You don't have game audio. You don't? Why? Because that's still set to our headphones from when we ran out of battery power last time. There you go. Let me know if that's still not there. It looks like it's there now. Umaril the Unfeathered. I arrived at Garlas Malatar. My sworn foe, Umaril the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. My final duty in my holy quest is to find and destroy him. So we go Liam Neeson.
Down with you in the name of Father Arkatosh!
For Akatosh and the Nine!
Watch out!
Maril! Come on and fight, coward! Die, coward!
No, I can still pick these up. It's not going to cripple my weight. My helpers are out sprinting me.
Let's keep... Knights of the Nine!
Now I'm running out of mass. The ludicrously heavy battle axes are gonna have to be left behind for the moment. Do they teleport to catch up to me? No.
Let's give the Crusader time to destroy the orb.
Do I hit it or do I interact with it? I interact with it. Well, there's a lot of the stones. We can at least grab them. But apparently I was meant to go somewhere else, and I didn't realize. Perhaps I was meant to push this button? Okay, and then we were meant to go this way. These ones don't count as having armor? Heal, 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 heal. And our holy shield. Drain fatigue. That's the only one I got. It looks strong enough to mend half a paper cut. And that's when it's super enhanced by our armor, right? Our armor is enhancing that up. Let's have some restore fatigue. Ow! And healing. Ow! Very polite of him not to leave his little stage area at the top. Now I'm supposed to cast... G'day, Amel. I'm supposed to cast the super spell of Talos thing that we got given. Which acts as a teleporter? Oh. This looks painful. Okay, and then it teleports us into the Sacred Order home thing. I have completed my holy quest.
Arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your...
No splat.
You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the light of this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days.
Does this now act as a chapel?
Farewell.
And yeah, Proto, it looks like we're at the end of this storyline.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the Holy Sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. Go with virtue.
So let's try this praying thing they said. Wait, what?
Zenithar grants you good fortune. May you always endeavor to become the master of
We get new blessing? That we can cast, so we don't need to visit shrines anymore? Oh god, no, I don't want all those armors. Well, we can go put them back upstairs.
All that lives will die, and all that is dead will live again.
No, I'm not seeing it here. I'm only seeing the Talos one. What am I not understanding?
The Great Mother endures. Mara grants
Added
you
to the
her
player's
endurance.
spell list.
When all
And yet I don't see it. I see there. Mara's blessing.
else fails you,
But I don't see it as a...
love for the power to carry on.
see it as something that I can do.
Earth grants you the swiftness of the wild. When your own strength fails you.
Yeah, it looks like they're just the same as a normal blessing.
Julianus blesses you with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are.
Alright. Back upstairs and let's do the Fighters Guild quests. And then we are done with Kitty. With good Kitty Amel.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Mountain. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarul's corpse.
Oh, we were dead.
No wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umarul's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestring. Tell me, was Umarul destroyed?
Seemingly so.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
We still seem to be bugged tall.
Yes?
No, I'd rather do my own
Good day.
fixing things, thank you, with this character. It happened when, we seem to have been so tall that we have exited the building. There we go. It happened when we were jumping at the time that a, like, semi-cutscene happened where it focused on our character and forced two people to talk. And I think it didn't like that I was jumping, that my camera was above, you know, its normal position, and it's gotten stuck there. That's what I think has happened. In third person, we shrink back to normal size, but in first person, we are at extra high height. We are the world's tallest Khajiit. Can I use up some of those hammers? Skill up. So what does the full set of stuff do? It does enhance heal magic, more health, 15% physical weapon immunity, more enhance heal magic, resist disease, enhance heal magic, enhance heal magic, enhance fireball, enhance heal magic, make everyone love me, chance to reflect damage, and bonus fire damage and magicka damage on hit, or if you're a club user, turn undead and fire damage on hit. Yeah, we're pretty low level when we got them. They would scale higher if we were higher level when we got them. I don't need the club. Holy moly, that is... Well, it's not a very long paralysis, but that is a strong effect. Anyway, let's go sell them all.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve.
It looks like one of them died.
Slain in battle with the dread Umaro. By the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again.
Oh no.
How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaro the Unfeathered? Umaro has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaro forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Crusader is arisen!
Yes, Commander. How may I serve you, Commander?
And these guys can now be your followers.
Be seeing you. Greetings, Sir Knight. Be seeing you.
Hey.
What is it, Lord Crusader?
Hail, Lord
Take
Crusader.
care.
I am at your service, Commander.
Which is kind of nice. Alright. So, Fighters Guilds. I haven't really leveled enough to know Barb. The first character that we finished the game with was what, level 6? When we finished the game, we were exceedingly low level. And this one's only at like 8 now? I thought it was normally here. There are some equipment that... My understanding is that there's some equipment that if you drop and pick back up, it re-level scales. But that most of it is fixed at the lower level. Wait till a sensible time of day, go sell off all of the giant golden axes. Yeah, but they're talking about, like, the quest kind of gear. Mirage. So, how good this Crusader sword is, 6 fire damage for 2 seconds and 20 magicka damage, how strong that effect is will have depended on what level you completed the quest to get it.
I can truly share with you without...
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond?
I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine animal.
Not just the generic, normal equipment.
Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
Yeah, I've got a Windows 3.1? 3.1 manual, I think, in the other room.
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurz Grobarth. What can I do for you?
Well, aren't you a font of happiness? But apparently you don't have work for me, so...
Hi there.
I only know 3.11 for playing solitaire and like DOS games. Bless me. Okay, let's try Bruma.
I've heard others say the same.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Now we can sell our stuff.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repaired. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit. That's a fair deal. You drive up.
I should stuff those in our storage, but oh well.
That's a good deal. An excellent.
Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
May I help you?
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
That's the only rumor we're going to hear now. At least they've all stopped talking about the Emperor being murdered. Every single one of them.
Go ahead, please. Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. Go hurt something.
The Divine Crusader himself. To what do I owe this honor?
Ooh.
You get used to the cold.
So we get an
Got a good
equivalent
set of
to
fur
the,
boots
like,
to keep my feet warm.
the
Give
arena
it a little
champion.
thumping to keep the blood
We're
flowing.
now the Divine Crusader.
Go hurt something.
Where's the boss? Maybe this one doesn't give us any jobs? It certainly seems so. No, I'm sorry, but I have to step away for a sec. My nose is so runny. Oh.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Poor Aunt Nora. Seems her boyfriend, Gerunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Okay.
Be seeing.
Tissues gotten dealt with. Even the virtual representation of cold gives... yeah. Okay. If not here, then bloody well where? Because what I want... well, where was the rat one? The rat one was down here. Do you have more quests for me?
Oh, hello.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Sten the Ugly?
Speak with you.
Nope.
Go hurt something.
Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Go hurt
Nope.
something.
It's my pleasure.
Nope.
Bye.
Greetings to you.
Good to see you. What's going
I hope I can help.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's these people. Is there an upstairs boss room?
Of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords?
Interesting. Go on.
Take
No. Or at least they're not here. Let's wait till office hours and see if that changes. Yes, give me job.
Well met. You're needed in Coral.
Coral.
Report to Velena Don.
Okay.
Good day.
What is it?
Good tidings, citizen.
Hey.
Do we still flop if we run out of fatigue? No. Good. But where the hell is the guild? There.
Good evening.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akevier and has not been heard from since.
I'm the Fighters Guild champion, Modrin Orain. Those Odal boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the town guard. That's what they're paid for. Odal boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick. Be seeing you.
Hello. What do you want? Take care.
So friendly.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. Just do your job.
Speak to Modrin Orion.
What do you want? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skindrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. Don't just stand there. Move!
What a nice person. Chew. Thank you.
I'm your relief.
My feet are killing me.
Greetings to you.
Are they in the inn? It looks like they might be in the inn.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. I'm Maglier. What do you want? I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Whatever.
Okay. Go to cave, find out why he thinks the cave is too tough. Is it full of bears or necromancers? What's the deal? We look a bit comically like we're sliding along. But maybe I've just been spoiled by our old character. Those look like they should be collectible. Okay, what's the deal? It's full of undead. Well, Crusader Kitty, Ameladiul fears not. The Archer skeleton a little bit more. Now, also, I thought I saw someone... No, okay. Have a bug yesterday. Yeah. Listen to that. So there is a bug that lets you level up your lockpicking at 0 risk. That's a bit silly. That's really, really quite silly. So we were 17 at the start of this. Too slow. Too slow. Way too slow. Slightly too early. Slightly too early. Slightly too early. That felt right. I don't know what went wrong that one. And now we're at 31. Ay, ay, ay. So the trick is you put your lockpick in an empty tumbler and then go nuts. Damn it. Tiny skeleton, not a threat. How much armor class do we actually have? 50%. Ooh. Am I meant to jump down then? Supposedly some bad guy detects me. Studies on the fauna of Cyrodiil. Much of the journal is unreadable. The Cyrodiilic rat appears less aggressive than its counterpart in other provinces. They are equally at home in basement dwellings, caves, ruins, or grasslands. They are known to carry disease, and their bites can be painful. I have the journal. I should speak to Megala or tell Moradil that the contract is now complete. Sorry, Crablar. Where was the big cure? I thought I put the big cure on my Hot Wheel, but apparently not. Now, do we hand it in directly, or do we give it to our friendo? Let's see if we can give it to our friendo so that he can actually complete the job, rather than taking credit for him.
You're still around. I've told you why I You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin, then. Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. Whatever.
Say that he helped with it. Head back. Report completion. Give the journal.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Of course, friendo.
I'm only asking for enough. Thank you, kind. Blessings of Mystara upon you. What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of the guild.
Good morning.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself. For now, Modrin Orion will be handling your duty assignments. You too.
Where is unlikable Elfman? There you are.
Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be So, I assume you've dealt with Maglin. You've got the journal. Good. So, what? He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglier has learned a lesson here. Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Drunk and disorderly. So we've had dereliction of duty. Now we have drunk and disorderly.
You saved the church from that wicked old Ayleid king, didn't you? Well done. There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. Farewell.
Have my fellow Khajiit been being naughty kiddies? Well, no. They said one of them was an orc. One of them sounded like they had a imperial name. None of them sounded like they had Khajiit names, actually. They're just visiting the Khajiit Inn.
It is a privilege.
You shouldn't be here.
Don't get your tail.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here. Causing trouble, yes. Causing much trouble. Scaring customers. Breaking furniture. Bad, bad men.
Very, very bad man.
Make them leave.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion. I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing. Oh? We must? Well, last I saw, you... Report us? Oh, no. Why, we might never get work from the guild again. And that would be different how, exactly? A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what. You go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it. Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
Can I subcontract out my future quests? Would be a bit anticlimactic. And so the hero subcontracted out his quest.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. Jobs for the Fighters Guild? Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for Good day.
Margart.
Hi there. My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy.
We already dealt with
I
the
love
lions
brewing
as
up
part of the
new,
rat
interesting
quest.
Potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians, to help me find ingredients. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer. Come back when you've got the...
I kind of hoped that we had
Bye.
done enough ghosts just before to... I've got 4 out of 5 ectoplasm. So close. Where is the Mage Guild here? I feel like it's, yeah, bottom left. Oh, sorry, bottom... southwest.
Good evening.
Maybe I can buy the last ectoplasm. Wait for office hours.
Nice to meet you. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Looks like she don't have none. I can upgrade my calcinator though.
That's a good deal.
We need some ghost. Ectoplasm. What will we do if you don't sell it?
May all your travels be safe.
We could try Imperial City Lady. And then failing that, we could go out and hunt some ghosts, I guess.
I've been looking.
Oh. Where was the beggar?
Greetings, Khajiit. I don't have time to talk. I have
Okay.
things to do.
But I heard the beggar. I don't see them. Is it you? Is it you?
I'm Mandel. I'm a lady of leisure, but I do some advanced training in security. Farewell.
Well, I would have given them a coin if we could find them.
Hello. On to Svannon. Retired. Sleep. Bye.
I have everything. That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, let's do business.
No, also nope. Why does no one have it? Bah.
You too.
Alright, ghosts. Well, we know one place where there's ghosts. The, place that we got sent for was vaguely here, wasn't it? It was nothing but skellies and ghosts. Although I think I'd have an easier time. Yeah, doing it this way. No, we're not here to deliver the amulet. We will be ignoring the main quest, thank you. Hello. We meet a wild Pumbaa. And a baby bear? No, it's just that we're really tall, so even an adult bear feels... Because we're so tall, we're bugged tall. Even an adult bear seems really, really tiny. Shadow's Rest Cavern. You might have ghosts. No, a troll. Too slow. But this doesn't seem like it's going to be ghost territory. So let's get out of here. Return back to our hunting for, what was it, Sacrator. You're a surprisingly friendly bear? Take a quick peek in, see if it has any obvious ghosts. Nah, zombie. Feel like it was maybe a little bit further that way. Okay, that took some fighting, but we got up here. So what is this? It's not anything? Hey, Elwick. G'day, g'day. I mean, it's a nice view. Can't argue that. No, they aren't snuck. They are appropriate. They are appropriate, Wick. It was ambiguous. If you say X and Y, and then number versus number, have you said them in the correct order? Use respectively to make clear that you are being precise. There was maybe one that was a little bit of a stretch, but the other two I think are genuinely significantly improving the clarity. Oh, invisible wall? Invisible wall. Well then, I've obviously gone too far north. You know what? We can cheesify this. We save. We load our game finishing character. Then we look on where it was on the minimap. So where was the place that I'm trying to get to at the moment? Northwest of Shadow's Cave. So I've gone a bit too far. Well, this will be good for our acrobatics. And while you're free to provide your feedback, Wick, what's your hobby horse if it isn't respectively? Where was the Giga Cure? As a non-native speaker, you're much more easygoing. Fair enough. I would absolutely balk at correcting someone in a language other than English. My skill level is too low, you say? Well, then I am best off using the crappy one, because it's more mana efficient. Chew! I need to head massively more west. And thank you, Proto. There it is. Okay, we know there are ghosts in there. This should solve our ectoplasmic want. We remember the great ghost conga line of Last Character. Where's the door? No, it's probably just me being blind. But I thought the door was in this thing last time. Didn't we then jump out there? I feel like the door was there. Is that a glass axe? No, elf axe. Okay, here's the door I was looking for. Oh, we're not allowed in yet. You aren't allowed to skip the storyline. Boo! Boo! Well, my ghost hunting plan is ruined. I suppose I could go kill some of the nice ghosts in the chapel basement that we saw, but they might actually count as, like, attacking peaceful people and then get us a bounty. Why aren't the animals attacking me? Is it that blessing of the... I'm not used to the animals, like... Holy Aura? This thing? The thing is, I think ghosts might be above our level. That there might be a leveled opponent that we're not the right level for. I think that there's still going to be zombies and skellies. Yeah, but basically almost only in that place, the storyline one. The ones that are in the bottom of the chapel... I can't really think of anywhere else that I remember running into many ghosts. Yeah, look, all the doggos are just... It's gotta be something to do with what we've done. Look at them all. Can I pat you? No. Well, that wasn't very nice. Neither was that. Hello, you don't look friendly. Come back here, you coward. He can outrun me. Yes, Wick, we've had our height bug out. When we triggered a story, like, cutscene thing, where the game zoom-ins and has a, like, you are forced to talk to someone, because I think because we were jumping when that triggered, it's permanently displaced our camera upwards. Yeah, if we zoom out to our normal third-person view, we're normal height, but once we zoom in, we become extra tall boy. Yeah, we didn't do many of these kind of ruins last run. Aside from the story one with the ancient lich ghost thing that you need to do for the Giga Crystal. The ancient Giga Crystal that you need to open the portal to the Paradise place. You think ghosts should be okay from level 1?
Yeah.
I can't... Okay, I was going to say I can't fit through the door. Oh, a ghost! Hello. Hello, friend. Please die. Yay! 5 ghost ectoplasms.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Take that.
Alright. We are at a nice height for picking up these, though. Normally you have to super look up. This is extra convenient. Alright, we got the one ghost thing we needed. We should be allowed to leave. Game, tell me how to get back out of here. Also, let's do some maintenance. Because I suspect my armor and weapon are a bit worse for wear. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, extra valuable ones. This 50% armor rating is a bit absurd. We're taking essentially no damage.
It's a fight you'll get. I'm just warming up, you pathetic. This ends here. What's that?
I'll have the lockpicks. Those I desperately need. Oh, hello. Too slow on that one.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Best that Morn wasn't around to hear that, eh? Greaves of the Acrobat. Too slow. Too slow. There we go. A nice new book. Purloined Shadows. Sneak skill increased, but we're now too chonky. You're only worth 10 times your value, or times your weight. Heal up, and find our way out of here. Okay. We can now head back to... here? Oh, Marguerite is outside collecting potion ingredients. I was like, why the hell is the marker now outside, but that does make some sense. That makes sense with what we know about her.
How are you?
I'm not busy inciting Khajiit
Have you found
Argonian
the
in
ectoplasm?
problems. Here is the...
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Thank
Good
you.
day.
Now we go talk to the boys. So, where was the inn? It was top left, wasn't it? Yes.
I should have stayed in Hammerfell.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them. Make them.
I've told you what we need. Find ingredients from our guards, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Filthy
Take care.
orc. I smell you from here. It's about time someone did something.
I was kind of hoping I could
Goodbye.
sell my crap at you, but no, we're going to have to go to a different location. Dope. Sorry. Well then, let's go hand in our quest, maybe. I should report back to Oren, which was... over here. And we're ready to level up, so we can go to sleep when we're in the guild here.
It's you. Hi. Go ahead, Boot. I'm looking for results from you. What have you... The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Reach Swordsman rank in the Fighters Guild. Achievement unlocked.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready. Good day.
Am I ready for advancement?
I'm sorry.
No.
You too.
Hello.
How are you today?
Fantastic. I'm at your service and I... Go hurt something.
Can I help you, brother? It's my pleasure. Farewell.
Okay, he's saying go back to the other places and get jobs from the other guilds. Which we can do. Start in the bottom corner.
Hi. What can I do for you, sir? Go to it.
Hi there. I hope I can help. Farewell.
God, you seem ludicrously tiny.
A pleasure to speak. Go hurt something. Hello.
How are you?
Greetings!
Okay, I need you to be in office hours mode, though. So, do that. Whilst that's happening, give me a sec to let me refill my drink. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Drink refilled. Cheers all. Doggo patted.
Yes. Greetings. Looking for some... Good to see you working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil. Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
Ah, the one who was just useless.
What is it?
Okay, we needed to sleep and level up. I'm not allowed to use that bed. I'm allowed to use any of these, though. Have a quick kip. Even more health. Even more damage. And slightly more speed.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
You could be happy. I didn't...
We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well. Someone removed those gauntlets. Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you. Payday! Let's roll!
Well met.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the Great House...
Alright. Yo, any leads?
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water? Believe me, He'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gauguin. He cared more about their charms than my own. When Gauguin was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us? Thank
Sure,
you.
why not?
I'm afraid I can't offer you much help. I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. All I can tell you is that
the Imperial City is
best place to start
Sydney,
at the
you
Flowing
say?
Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gauguin may be able to give you more information beyond that. I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. The
Okay,
Flowing
so
Bowl
you won't
is
tell me
the
to
worst Amble has to offer.
till I deal you a side quest? Is that what you're saying?
Nothing much.
What if I did
I'm
some persuasion?
All right.
No, you've reached maximum disposition with this character, supposedly, even though it's only 50 in here. And this isn't working?
They say that when you murder someone... Yes?
Well, we give up on that.
Attracts the worst Amble has to offer.
Let's get distracted by this. And see if that makes her like me enough to tell me about the thieves.
Hi there.
Is there another door that doesn't mean I'm breaking in? No. Suppose we could wait an hour or two. See if he leaves his house. No, doesn't want to leave his house. In fact, a lot of things are screwing up. Let's save and do a reset.
Yes? Excuse me. I'm on... I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. Go ahead.
Can we persuade you?
Every little bit. See, that will get you something.
Okay, so these two are like, and these two are not like. So I should do...
I can't argue with that.
Like,
You
not
should
like,
know.
like,
You do me. I
not
doubt
like.
it. That's not quite good. All right. All right.
Really? Let me go again.
Me?
Ugh.
Thanks. That will get you something. For me, thanks.
Now will you tell me?
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. Goodbye.
Newheim the Portly.
The Divine Crusader.
Greetings, Bosmer.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
I've been...
Not the porter, the portly.
Well met.
I'm only asking for a single coin. I'm so hungry.
Chew. Here, have a coin.
Thank you, Cat. Blessings of Archay upon
The
you.
Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal. Afternoon, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines. Heinrich Okenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while. Anvil wouldn't be my choice for a refit. No proper yard, neither spars nor scantlings in good supply. But it's ill luck to complain. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot. Take care.
He doesn't seem
Hello.
that... He seems quite thin, honestly. The portly my
Hail.
backside.
What can Newheim the Portly do for you? Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here. Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me
The
from my
flagon of
father
the
Rolf,
dragon?
and from his father Torvald. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly. You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck. You go get him.
Okay, that's barely up the road from the city. The dog won't attack me, but it will attack my helper. Oh, I should help out my friend. Alright. Shield, let's go.
What's the matter? I'm getting tired.
A ghost.
Shouldn't have come after us.
I'm on your side.
elven arrows. And a silver bow.
This ends here.
Hey, Olwally. G'day, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a lovely day. I've had an alright day. I went and did my voting. Vote early. So I don't have to line up on bloody actual election day, which is always a hassle. Federal Wick. It's the biggin.
Shouldn't have come after us.
Galactic elections, yes.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, well, you're our friend. You aren't.
You'll never take me down.
Done. Ice arrow. Elf arrow, shitty arrow. Do we need to do some repairing? Probably. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why our hat keeps taking damage. Especially when we're, well, I suppose we aren't actually as ludicrously tall as we look. There's a tripwire, which we will avoid. It almost kills our friend.
What's that? Die! Die!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You are surprisingly damage resistant, friend. I suppose I'm also out of fatigue. Heal, 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 heal. Let's also heal our friend. Because we've got a really extremely cost-effective heal friend spell. From doing our I'm the Crusader Knight quest, Knights of the Nine stuff. Ah, he also passively heals. Okay, we've cleared out the cave. We were meant to find a flagon. Mithril Greaves, sure. Where is this flagon of the dragon? Am I just being blind? Let's activate See in the Dark mode. Cat Eye Vision. And apparently that's made us too chonky. Well, sort by weight. You're kind of crap. You're extremely crap. There we go. There's his heirloom. We have the flagon of the dragon. Alright, let's get out of here. Bribing someone is often the best way to get information out of them. You don't say.
Ale, what? Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks.
Tings.
Take care.
He gives us his special brew. Okay, I should go talk to Azan again. We dealt with the local thieves.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
Have so.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might.
Shadenhall.
Can I help you, brother?
And we do still need to sell off stuff, so we will... Ooh. Okay, we need to wait a little bit more for office hours. Make some inventory space, sell off all of the
march right.
stuff we've been collecting.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't need the magic arrows. I don't need the elf arrows. Elven mace, elven
deal.
axe. Shield,
You've made
boots,
a good-
boots.
That's a good deal.
Arrows. Gauntlets, gauntlets. Greaves, greaves. Shield. Arrows, arrows. One torch. I guess I'll sell
That's
the
more than I'd
stones. They do
usually
have weight.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And we would like some new repair hammers.
Tell your friends about me.
That'll
Take
do.
care.
Morning.
Wrong way. Wrong way? Alright. What do you want me to do?
Well met. You too.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Farewell.
You can point out where Grogramash, or whatever his name was, is. Because I'm not seeing them. I doubt they're in the basement. Yeah. Maybe I'm just at the wrong time of day. Give it another hour. Yeah, there he is.
Contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself. It's from Vienna Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Okay, barrow diving.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map. Haul your carcass.
Where is... Oh, wow, that's a huge distance away from this city. It's like a third of the map away. Hello. No, we can't talk to you.
What? I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. You too.
What do you want? Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I really don't like the way your teeth move. Teeth should not be deformable like that. Okay, tell me which barrow you need me to go barrow dive.
Can you help me? Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt. I am Vienna Amelian. I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine. Oh, a great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler. Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me.
Or we could just give her the money.
Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts. You're my only hope.
Yeah, another poor sod who thought the 3 Argonians could take on my archer. The Benny Hill archer. Swimming in full plate mail, not advised. How would she learn Moxie and Gumption? By calling up the Fighters Guild and having us give her $1,000 handouts, apparently. I guess the $1,000 thing is if you want to keep the armor for yourself. Oh, it's Crablar. Hello, Crablar. And Crablar's best friend. See in the dark, shield, let's go. Keep healing up. Skellies are a bit susceptible to power hits. I don't want to run out of lockpicks while we do this. Come on. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too early. That felt right, but apparently it was too late. Oh, come on. We get a bone. Oh joy. What? Worth all of those lockpicks. Bullshit, that was quick enough. Okay, that was a bit too slow. And then we're going to be out. Yup. Well, we better hope that her thing isn't in a locked tomb. apparently I'm missing something, so let's get Clairvoyance to help me with my navigation, because opening the mini-map is a massive pain and something that they really should have fixed to not suck. Why they made it worse, I don't know. Shield up. Heal up. Now, was that a special axe? Not especially special. Is your sword better than our Crusader sword? No. And what about the armor? Also no.
Did you find them? Hello again. Have you... You found them.
But have the money instead.
Thank you. This'll be enough to... I can't tell you how much you'll help me. I'm so grateful.
And I get to keep the equipment. I should return and inform him that I have succeeded. Also, maybe repair our stuff. Except that it isn't actually sorting it by... Come on, sort it by alphabet.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. I'm so...
Of course, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Oh, blessings of appetite.
You need to finish out the contract with Ameladiul. Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
They have a face? G'day, Andy. Next
I've been
job?
told to send you to Coral for some...
Coral.
Good day.
Alright. But first, let's visit our Night Fortress thing and drop off the new special equipment. Good morning. Good night, good night. Although it will be morning in a couple of hours.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Now, our room.
Yes, Lord Crusader.
Dump. New special sword. It's 7 AM where you are. Time for your morning brekkie. And there's the enchanted stuff. Oh, and we can finally remember to get rid of this. It's been sitting in my inventory forever. Where is it? That. Using up a weight. I should also get rid of all of our bloody potion garbage. And we should remember to use the rest of these other ones up. Also, it looks like I deposited... Aren't I missing one of these? No, I'm just blind, because it's mostly transparent.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Okay. Now we can go where we were told. Coral. What work have you got for me?
Well met. I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Vitellis?
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
Confidence.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nunwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nunwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him. Time's wasting.
Hey, I am only following orders.
Have you ever been interested in joining the mate?
We abrogate our responsibility.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
You look older than your supposed mother, almost.
I'm Varanus Daunton. What? Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Metellus died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him. A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first. But she's the guildmaster. Certainly she... No, you're right. If the order came from Orain, it's a valid one. We should be off immediately. I'm sorry, it's just that I haven't been given many contracts since my brother... since the accident. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Can we manage to keep him alive? If he dies on us, we're gonna be in massive trouble.
Greetings to you.
Have you ever been...
God, we are slow. Oh, hello. Totally not friendly troll. Between our 50% armor and our 15% weapon mitigation on our Crusader armor, we basically take almost nothing by way of damage. Level 11, Nemi. Ameladiul has far exceeded our original character. Varanus Dalton and I have arrived at the cavern. I should make sure no harm comes to the young Dalton. Young my backside. Okay, let's make sure to heal him. Where was that heal other person? Okay. Magic shield. You have no lockpicks. Do you want to actually swing at the ogre, friend? No. No, 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 no. You don't get to go up to him. Good. Heal him. Burn some mana restore. Make sure he is super healed. Then continue.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hear the troll. Ah, up there. I was going to say, but I don't see the troll. Heal you again, friend.
I'm on your side.
I think I only get one more accidental hit on our friend before he might go hostile. Because he keeps getting in the way of our sword swings.
We must find Gautis Previa. He's got to be in here some. I'm with you.
Trolls were in the original as well. They didn't look this hairy. They looked a lot more frog-like. Broken shield. Yeah, they're frighteningly fast, our trolls. Like, even my normal wood elf archer runaway man, the trolls are fast enough to keep pace.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
It's just not the same without cliff races. I like having it mixed, where there are some areas that are just outright tough level areas, and then most of the rest being... Hello, Minotaur, you're new. Being, level matched. Am I not meant to be here anymore? I'm not meant to be here anymore. Fine, we'll obey the... Ooh, what a walking necklace. That's pretty schmick. I mean, there should maybe be one or two areas, like the odd area that only has little threats. Maybe ones that are more puzzly than combat-y. But yeah, most should follow your level. A couple of areas that are fixed lower level and fixed higher level for some variety and for some I will come back here when I'm ready for it planning. Something to work towards. Yeah. Bandits in full Daedric and glass armor, they're like, hand over your 50 gold, or else, says the highwayman. Okay, back into town. Also, our armor took a beating enough that we are getting the please repair me icon. Apparently our boots took a lot of damage, which makes sense given that we're so tall. People can only reach our boots, seeing as we have our bugged height. I'm sorry? Okay. We need to wait for them to get out of bed. Come on. 7 o'clock, get up. Now they've gone somewhere else. And I'm not skilled enough at jumping to jump over that chest high wall.
Can I help you, brother? You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
He was murdered by trolls.
Dead? Damn. What got him? Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this. Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both. I'm sorry. You're not... I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
What's he done?
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Okay, where is he?
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me.
Bravil.
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Can do.
Good to...
And yet it's not appearing on the minimap?
Please be generous, kind sir.
Here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind.
Where's Maglir?
I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suit.
Lonely Suitor Lodge, thank you.
Upon you.
Also, any spells that we might want?
Take a chance on the... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you have anything that I might want? Not especially.
Let's do business.
Tiny Fortify Fatigue. Tiny Turn Undead. Shocking Touch. Start filling this out. As long as our skill level isn't too low. Electric shield, fire shield, frost shield. Soul trap, which we kind of do need to
Thank you.
recharge our sword. And we have got soul gems, so the next enemies we find we should try and soul trapify.
How are you?
Now look, I helped you out last time, but that's no reason to expect me to bail you out every single time, guy.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat. Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Ooh, his changed horse.
Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done. You're wasting your time.
As in, you're going to help me, or you just said, go speak to the person that I already knew that I needed to speak to, and that was supposedly a big favor. Bong!
Hail, Sir Knight.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. You'll need to speak to one of the local... I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here.
Wasn't I told to speak to you? Oh, no, a different A name. My bad.
No more delays, please. It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need Imp-Gall for my research. I need Imp-Gall for my studies. 10 portions of it in. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the Imp-Gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Okay.
Waiting right. How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. You're the Divine Crusader.
Sure. Fort Valyria and then southwest. Hello, surprisingly friendly doggo. Now, imps tend to use fire, so we could actually make good on our new fire shield spell. Doesn't really last as long as we would like. Oh, and I was also meant to remember to soul gem things, wasn't I? So... there we go. Wait, I don't have enough magic? 66. Okay, we can have enough, we just don't have enough at this very moment. Any moment now would be lovely, game. Did it work? My memory is just cast Soul Gem, then kill... well, Soul Trap, then kill things. And as long as you had crystals on you, they were supposed to be Pokeballed? But maybe old man memory is failing me. It did work? Okay, I missed the message. There we go, you captured a soul. Okay. But then, why aren't any of these showing as full? Aren't these meant to be, like, brackets monster that you have captured in them? Huh? Go through the wall, says. Try again, clairvoyance. You're drunk. What if we go down? Here it's meant to tell me the soul? I don't think any of them said soul. Common, greater, lesser, 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 petty. No, it keeps telling me to exit this way. Game. Fine, I'll do it myself. No, this is down. You're not going to let me fast travel, are you? You can't fast travel from inside. Yeah. Okay, what about now? Nope, it's still drunkenly suggesting I go through that wall. Okay. Back into town, hand in our 10 bear asses. Oh, sorry, imps. Hail, Turbo. And be done.
Hail.
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet? I've got some research I need to get to.
There you go.
Ah, you've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work. Next time, on time, please.
How goes it?
Grand Ring of Aegis. Is this all kinds of shielding? Shield for 18%. What am I currently using? Slightly better healing magic. Sure, we'll have the, even more shielding as well. Now our armor is 70%. Good lord. You liked it when we didn't have our hat? Yeah. It does suck to not see ourselves be good kitty. But in fairness, we don't see our own head very often anyway. Giant Crusader kitty. Yeah, it looks like it's reset our height, and it's no longer bugged out. We finished the Crusader storyline proto, so we're doing the, Fighters Guild stuff. Remind myself of that, and then that will be it for this character. Methinks.
My pleasure, really.
Shouldn't he be asleep here? Maybe he has his own house as well? Yes. But we're not allowed to break in. So wait for office hours. Except then he teleports into the guild. There's no winning. You think we should leave the super armor behind?
Greetings.
Well, maybe next time we're full. We'll go empty out at the, Chew! Faction house. Chew! And swap over. Bless me.
What's the story on Maglir and his contract?
He changed
Shouldn't
guild.
you be taking care of Maglir's contract? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
I intend to play a wizard, but the question is whether we do it on screen or not, Nemi. And I would also like to go do the Thieves Guild and Murder Guild through as well.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band. Until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin. More ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement. Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Reach Fighter Guild Defender rank.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
Oh? Senpai is asking us back to their house after sundown? Oh my.
Hello.
Greetings, Khajiit.
As long as they don't remake Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, I'm okay with it, Welly.
Hello.
Okay. Am I allowed to talk to you out in public? No. Fair enough. Wait for nighttime then. I haven't played, Arena, Battlespire, whatnot, Daggerfall.
Have mercy.
I'm your relief.
Good. I'm hungry.
I would say Fallout 4 not crashing so much would be nice, Welly. But that also hurts to have to say.
Good. You're here. We've got duty.
Because I like a lot about it, but it's just so horrendously slow and crashes so commonly that it's a massive pain in the arse. So otherwise, I think it's a lovely world.
Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do. Verlaina's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I
And if
left
it
with
isn't
5.
patched, it's so much more.
Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
Like, when Dark dictated us playing it, I enjoyed the actual playing bits of the game, but it would just crash. 10 minutes later, crash. 15 minutes later, crash.
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
And Dark's counter was, well, you should get the fan-made patch. Then it plays great. It plays better. And my answer is, why doesn't the base game not a crashy, buggy pile of poop?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who
No,
the Blackwood
the base
Company
game
really
should
are.
function, Proto.
I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about
And it shouldn't need you
Your
to...
choice.
And I can't do those mods anyway, because the mods need you to have all the DLC. And I'm not rewarding them for releasing something that is so unoptimized and so crashy by buying the DLC for it. No. Hard no. So it's not a case of me skipping it, it's a case of it does not work with the base game. All of those, like, community moddy things need you to have all of the DLC.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. Let's go.
Leowen Guildhall, can do.
How can I help you?
I'm only asking for a single
Nope.
coin.
Where are you?
I'm only
You can have a coin.
Thank you.
Blessings of anew upon ye.
Whilst we're here, we should sleep, because we are capable of a level up. Maximum strength achieved. I can't say anything about the bugs for Baldur's Gate. I haven't seen... The people that I've seen play it haven't been buggy. It's been the sort of extremely cliched, like, here is the whiter than white knight option, here is the I am moustache twirlingly evil option, and very little in between for,
Look at the muscles on
like,
you.
quest choices, story choices.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Travel to Arpenia. Can do. Recharge our sword. No, I'm not wasting my magical sword on a rat. Not happening. You can kill the rats. That wasn't very nice. And notice that he doesn't trigger... Okay, he does.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Black isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it. Blackheart has a fascination with these Aeliad ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them.
Okay, so go back outside to the new ruin. Or not? Nose of one to the northeast. Supposedly in this direction. Maybe we're meant to wait for him to come out and he'll lead us there? Yes. Could you at least run, friend?
We don't have time to talk.
No, you couldn't at least run. No. Wait an hour. See if that forces him to move. It doesn't! Oh, come on. Boo! I want him to teleport to wherever he's meant to go so that I can then just sprint there. Well, we can practice our shield magic. Come on, I'm here. You can proceed.
We don't have time to talk. We'll show them.
No. I still prefer having our shield, thank you. Ah, I can't because this is a two-handed. Fair enough. We'll use this up. Atata. Let's go.
What's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
Happily have that lockpick, thank you.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! Ha! You'll never take me down!
Lockpick. I don't care about your overly heavy hammer. Bugger.
Today you die!
Do you need healing, friend? Here. Aren't I a nice friend?
What's the matter? Get it!
Let's just quickly end that so we can get back to the fight.
Take that! Die, you mangy house cat! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ha! You'll never take me down.
What's the matter? Getting
You elves are all the same. All flash and no
Get this
fury.
over with.
Heal our friend. Okay, so we need to find a button. And yet, no button. There we are. Friendo can't work out how to get over here. That's a bit mean. With no hope. I'm feeling a bit stuck, and it looks like I have to use the door. Yeah. So we might be separated from our friend. Hopefully they don't... Oh no, they've caught back up to us. Good. I was going to say, hopefully they don't die without us. But there's nothing else here. Okay, I missed this door. Friend can take care of Crablar. We can't get down there? And friend is too distracted. We haven't been having our minions come and help us. We do have a current friend, but current friend is for the current quest. We did defeat the, big ancient evil racist elf, though. With the help of our pages. Can't say racist without Ace. Yep, the dagger does absolutely nothing. We have too much armor, and like 70% armor, and then 15% normal weapons resist. We take essentially 0 damage from physical weapons. Nah, I think it's a bit too easy. We'll probably go the middle. If we do another run on another character and play through on screen, we'll probably go the middle difficulty. Instead of... well, middle. The midway between the ultra difficulty and this normal one. Because this has been just a bit of a joke, really. But needing to shoot everything with 50 arrows before it... well, 30 arrows before they die is also a bit much. There has to be a happy medium.
That's the best you can do?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This ends here!
I mean, if you... we were spending like 5 minutes running away backwards, archering a crab. It's a little much. It is a little much. It is as I remember it, and it was good for some nostalgia, like, ah yes, I remember this being like this, but I don't think that it's good gameplay in general. Steal all their books. Well, it's not stealing. It's officially not stealing because they're not red, but you get my meaning. No, friend can defeat rat. Are we done? Yes, maybe I was meant to yoink something off his body, though, by the fact that the quest didn't trigger a next stage. I thought I did. Yeah, I yanked basically everything off of you. Would be nice if you'd keep... Oh, it wants me to talk to... Does it want me to talk to you?
Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged. Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring?
Here's his ring.
Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do,
I'll let you know.
Farewell.
Wait, can you advance me while you're here?
Your accomplishments are impressive.
Yes.
Because of this, I bestow
Bless
upon
me.
you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Rank achieved. Achievement unlocked.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something.
And thank you,
Or
Proto.
perhaps you're ready for a good day.
Okay. Well, you will know the way out, so I trust your picking a direction. Wait, wasn't this the area that we got stuck in? Yes, this is the area we got stuck in. I should have not stopped following you. No, you are here.
Hello.
Keep going. Show me how I'm meant to get out of here.
How are you?
That's profoundly unhelpful. He'll know the way out. Womp womp. Okay, we'll try the other door. If we can get to the other door. Also, is this an exit? No. I'm more inclined to believe we go here and then left. Except no. Here and then through that. But the gate is activated elsewhere. This looks promising. It's up. The super valuable crystals. And then here. Yay, correct. Yeah. Also thought of that decoy, but we got the right place. Alright. Go speak to the other guild peoples. So... here. And we should check if our equipment needs some maintenance. Which is a yes.
Good afternoon.
Seem a bit unusually fast at the moment.
It's my pleasure. Please.
No. I want... I want Azan, not you.
Well met. Hello.
Maybe they're up in their office.
Rumored treasure has...
We could also have a sleep. Try the upstairs office.
What is it?
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say so. We could use more people like you these days.
The armor was its own reward.
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor. Alante is a scholar interested in researching Daedra worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe. That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it. Go protect Alante. She's...
Protect nerd in cave.
Good
Understood.
afternoon.
But before we do that, let's go deposit all our stuff that we actually want to keep in here. And then sell off the rest and buy some more hammers. Now, been told off for having too nice of stuff that we shouldn't be using when we're not on a holy quest, so goodbye Crusader stuff. What do we use instead? Orcish Cuirass. Sure. Actually, it looks like we should go around in full elf set if we want to be stylish. The only thing we don't have is an elf hat. Instead, we have a rat hat. Elf hat is whack. Well, then we're lucky we don't have one. So back to the lady, as well as selling off the rest of the stuff. How much has that actually lowered our armor? 10%, it's not trivial.
Good to see you.
The bigger loss will be losing the 15% normal weapon resistance modifier, I guess. Wait for morning. Sell off the other stuff, buy some more hammers.
Valmorve.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price. That's a good deal. You drive a... That's a fair deal. You've made a good... That's a good deal. You drive...
No, not our hammers.
A good price for a good... That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
Okay. Do you have some repair hammers? Sure, let's just have all of them for the sake of laziness.
Goodbye.
Alright. Why are we using... Because we only had one thing of heavy, the orcish thing. So I would rather be stylish with matching than have unmatched armor. Wrong thing, we don't need the guild, we need the lady. I'm sure we'll find some matching set of heavy. Fashion scrolls, fashion scrolls.
Hello.
It is also nicer to be faster.
Greetings to you.
Zoom.
Eh? What do you want? Talk to her. She seems to have all the answers.
I've already told you pretty much nothing much more I can help with. I'm afraid you'll have to ask I'm sure he...
Oh,
the flowing bowl
wrong
attracts the
quest.
worst Amble has to
Well,
offer.
let's bribe him.
Always...
What do you want?
So...
Go ahead.
Like, don't like. This one's clearly like, but what's the other one? So these two. So we should do this, this, this,
Don't
this.
waste your flattery on me.
Yes.
Don't
That.
try to manipulate me.
That.
Doubt it.
This, this.
You've got a point.
It's a bit wasteful.
You
This.
win this one.
This.
What'd you get? Don't talk
this.
such rot. I doubt it.
That. That's fantastic.
I like that a lot. You
That.
win this
That.
Not now, not I doubt it.
There. Hard to argue with that
not
one.
Later, you've got a point.
That one. That one. That one.
Oh,
Fantastic.
that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it.
That.
Don't talk
that.
so. That's
that.
enough.
And now I'm sick of doing that. So here, just have some money. No, you're not going to let me bribe you?
How nice. It's just what I wanted.
One more. Ugh. But
You've got
that,
a po- I
that,
like that a lot.
that is
Now,
okay.
Not later, not ever.
He's not a cheap bribe. No, yes,
Really
yes,
Don't
yes.
try to manipulate me.
There we go.
So
We're
bad.
over 70. Surely you tell me more now.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Be
I'm merely
on your
a man.
guard.
How could I resist? What a mess.
How could I resist? Okay, visit the flowing bowl, you say. An Imperial and a Nord.
Are starving. Please help.
Yep, you may have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Julian.
Good morning.
Okay.
Welcome to the flowing...
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so sit down and wait. No, they show up
I've
immediately.
seen you here before. Aw, and you're all alone too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely too, and we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what, we have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget. Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Okay, can I please get up from the seat? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out.
Don't keep us waiting. I hate to wait.
But it's all about the anticipation. Vroom. God, it's nice moving quickly again. Wait. Okay, no, I'm not crazy. Ooh. You'll need to wait around until 11 in the evening. Sure. Two more hours. Let's go.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable.
I'm afraid not.
What are you talking about? Don't you...
I'm
Damn
here
it.
for the ring.
You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be... I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Would help to actually have my sword. Please? I'm not attacking. Thank you.
I'm just warming up. Supposed to be a worm?
Home wrecker. Well, they aren't wrong. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing that it was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out to the rest of the gang. They entered the room, fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
Why didn't you deal with this yourself?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk.
Faith in the Crusader.
Women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice.
I mean, the quest said I had no
If you ever find
choice.
yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised. Don't spend all the money.
300 gold.
In one place.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Look. Welly just wants us to get naked with the cat girl, based on what we've seen of his own mod choices when playing Elder Scrolls.
Sorry, can't talk right
now. Oh, sure, that's the kind of blade training you were interested in, Welly. Sure. You forget to turn your mods off in one stream, Welly, am I right? Do they know him as Welly the Submariner? No. But you leave your mods on for one stream. Oh, it was funny though. Yep, there's no getting past it. There's no getting past it. You're stuck with that for life now. Night vision, shield, let's go.
Oh yes. Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre. I am Elante of Alanor. Yes, let's investigate. And keep on your toes. Stay close, please.
It does feel a bit odd to not have a shield, but oh well. You don't happen to have one, friend? We still seem very, very damage resistant. Between our approximately 50% armor and 15% bonus armor from our, Is the spell knock in this iteration? I haven't seen knock. So that could just be that I haven't been very checking out what spells I can buy. Or do you mean the, baby's open chest? I do have baby open chest. Open exceptionally easy chest. I don't have better than open exceptionally easy chest. But we haven't been playing magey, magey type characters, so... This one is the closest to Magian that we have reasonable heal magic, and a little bit of this shield, but it doesn't feel like our shield skill has been going up. Has it? Let's check. Yeah, shield has barely gone up. Heal has gone up far. Even though I use this shield spell a lot more than I use any heal spell, it is not doing much for us in terms of level ups. Well, skill ups on that. I would have cast this like... I would guess in like a 20-to-1 ratio to our heals, probably. And yet we've gained twice as many levels of the other thing. Like, I get that they've turned up the experience gain from heal because you don't need to heal as much now that there's passive regen between fights, but it seems a bit over-tuned.
Shall we go?
Oh my god, you need me to be so close to you. Come on! It's worse than leading that bloody blind girl around in that DS game.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
Yo.
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. A fine study to add to my research. I thank you for your help. Thanks again.
Okay. 2920, Morningstar. The last year of the First Era. It's a lot of pages. Oh well, quest complete. Get the any void salts that are on you. Do we need to go deeper and down? Kind of feels like she should have us clear out the second section of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Ooh, there's a chest in here. Hello. We need to fix our armor. Break out the hammers. But the fish is counting as an enemy, so I'm not allowed to. Yes, the fish was counting as an enemy. Oi, I saw that. Not on my watch. Okay. Get back outside. Ah, there was a quick exit. Well, that's convenient. God, the heal barely has any noticeable effect on our health bar.
Greetings.
Especially now that we don't have our Crusader armor buffing up our heal effect.
Good morning.
What can I do for you? You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
Go to Shade Knoll. Sure.
Bye.
Shade Knoll, level up. Get new contract.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Sleep, level up.
Well met.
Now we're already at max strength, so we can only do health. And then what do we do? Do we start boosting luck? Let's start boosting luck.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do? I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Are they 3 Argonian prisoners?
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it. Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Find the fugitives. Make yourself useful.
Okay. Really? Okay. Check out the Breville prison to begin with. Sure. He has a powerful moustache and beard, yes. But at least his teeth don't move, not like the Argonians.
How do you do?
It really puts me off the way that the Argonians' teeth bend and flex as they talk. Maybe not here? I'd hoped that it would just be the castle. Can we talk to some of the guards about it?
Evening, sir. I'm not talking about them.
Okay, you demand that I do the minigame with you. Fair enough. You look like you like these two, so we should do small...
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Small, big, small.
Big, fat liar.
Yeah, I was correct. The trouble is that's going to be small, 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 small. I can do big, big, medium, small.
Blah, blah. What a bore. Sure,
Big, small, small,
no
big.
You're
That did
frightening
well.
me.
Then this would be
I'm not buying
small,
that one.
small,
Not-
big,
I
big.
accept. I have no choice.
And then we can't do more minigame at the moment. We need to bribe you a little bit. Didn't the original... It does once you are good enough at the skill wick. But we are not good enough at the skill to have earned the Rotato ability.
That will get you something.
Okay, we're at 70. Surely you tell
Sure,
us
I know
now.
about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Blood Main Cave. 4 of them.
Bloodmane Cave, thank you. Yeah, if we check out Talk, where are we? Novice, no skill. Apprentice, you have more time to make your decisions. Journeyman, you get to spin it around once per minigame thing. O is bribe, rather than having trouble clicking the button. It's O for rotate. I don't know if there's a rotate shortcut thing. Oh. I don't want to accidentally hit the person, so if you could back away. Not today, disco lady. Sword away. Nope. Surrender yourselves and you may get to live.
Who's there? By Ismir's beard. We've got
No,
ourselves a
no
fight.
surrendering. Alright. I tried. Now, is that better than our elven one? Yes. No, it's worse by 2. No. I found and killed Hrothgar. Surprisingly well equipped for a fugitive. He got straight back on the highway robbery and has worked his way up the food chain. Heal, heal, heal. Night vision. Bonus armor class. A true entrepreneur. He's dragging himself up by his bootstraps. You almost got me with your physics object. Okay. I was going to say, if this is the way out, I haven't done them all, but it's because there's 2 more yet.
You shouldn't have come for us.
Who? Where?
This is none of your business.
Re-armor. Come on. What am I stuck on? Thank you. Ooh, we have a rare animal that actually attacks me. Most of the animals have taken to ignoring me lately. Will you surrender? I tried talking to you, it did nothing.
This is... You've made a big mistake. You shouldn't have come for us.
Come back here and get hit. Okay, repair our crap, especially because the game's going where your stuff's about to break. Bless me. I have gotten all the fugitives. I should return for my reward. Thank you, Proto. And there's a quick exit? There's a quick exit. So, back to Shade Knoll. Sell off all the excess sets of armor that we just accumulated. I think I literally opened that as it was closing. Oh my god, your accent.
We've got everything the adventurer needs.
Okay,
I'm
no,
an
just
old
her
adventurer
name.
myself, and I know what's wanted. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, we already read that. We don't need absorb health. We don't need aloe vera. We don't need a second one of those. We like our sea walking necklace.
That's a fair. That's more than I.
Goodbye, crab meat, Daedra heart, t-shirt, unreasonably heavy mace.
That's a fair deal.
I should read that before we sell it.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's good. You made a good bit of. That's a fair deal. That's more. That's good. An excellent. That's good. That's more. That's good. That seems. You drive up. That seems a good price. That's a fair. That's more than I.
So many books. Alright. Lovely.
Thank you for your business. Leave me alone.
Don't you just love to hear that from a shopkeep? You've given them thousands of dollars worth of stuff and leave me alone.
Shouldn't you? You've got a contract to take.
I've done it.
Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Fantastic. You're full of surprises. Here's your payment. Good work. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work.
Achieve Guardian rank in the Fighters
I
Guild.
understand Orion is looking for you again.
Go to
Be
Coral.
seeing you.
Sure. Nice and quick. Ooh. Tower? Lots of food that we could yoink, but really? It feels like we should be able to go up.
I'm at your service, son. See us on in Anvil or Bursgrove. Take care.
But we were told to come here. Supposedly they are here. But these are not the same space. Ooh. They have a forge person.
There, Sabine.
Hello.
Perhaps you need new armor.
A weapon? I have a large selection. You've made a good bit of gold.
Do I need new hammers? Not
I
really.
appreciate. Go to it.
What can I do for you, son? Farewell.
Please, by all means.
You know what? Let's just try and deal with this by passing some time.
It is a privilege.
Still no.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Someone was able to lift...
Am I missing something? Nice room full of chests. With a book we could read and put back. Yep, heavy armor skill. Worth. And I was meant to read this other thing that would teach us fortify intelligence.
It's so good to meet you.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
I haven't needed anything there in a while. Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight.
I'm told you have jobs for me.
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton. I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened. You can do it.
Overestimated them / got your boss's son killed off. You're not going to tell me where it is, map? Maybe if we go back in and ask him more details.
Why are you here? Talk.
No.
The Emperor and his...
Hello,
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Yeah. The ones that ran off to fight some goblins or whatever.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's just way far away. Where it doesn't make sense for these guys to have gotten this quest, when it should probably be maybe those ones, or I suppose Anvil is further away. But this, they're definitely closer. Okay, trolls are extra weak to our fire sword, so shouldn't be too tough. Game is freezing. Never had it take this long to load, so I'm going to say that's yeah, freeze.